Hey, long time no see. Welcome back to Meroria.
Hi, Miss Lynn. This is Carrot. We brought her to Vera for some sightseeing.
Hey, Lynn. And Shelly. It's been a while.
Whoa! Look who it is! The legend who helped Hykros out of a huge mess and saved Gesthos.
Rumors always get a little exaggerated.
Well, you definitely made a name for yourself. Just yesterday, Brevi came by, talking about how Hykros needs help fixing up an old spaceship. She had a lot to say about you. So, you're the big shot authorizer now. Does that mean you can go wherever you want in Hykros?
How so?
I barely ever get to visit Hykros HQ. I thought maybe you could give me a...
Hykros HQ has its secrets. It's not a place people can
So, I need your help.
Sorry, can't do it. Hykros owes me for this. And I'm not...
Well. Hykros really knows how to shape people. You've only been gone a few months, and you're already as serious as they are.
come on, don't start. You can't really teach someone until they've been through it themselves.
So, it's been rough, huh?
Sorry to interrupt, but how long are you guys gonna chat for?
Oh, my bad. Shelly threw me off there. I forgot to greet our new guest. Hey there. I'm Lynn.
Nice to meet you, Miss Lynn. I'm Carrot.
Maroria's got tons of cool places to check out. Tell me what you're into, and I'll recommend some great spots.
I don't like it here. It's so dark, just like Kylo. I want to go outside. It's bright, there's the desert, and there are loads of animals I've never seen before.
Hykros recently made contact with a place called Kylo. It used to be part of Ida before the Cataclysm. They moved to space to escape the disaster. Carrot's spaceship crashed, and she ended up in Hesperia in an escape pod. The Kylo asked Plotty to find her, and we happened to run into her on our way back.
Oh no. We never told Plotty we found her, did we?
I'll handle it. I'm heading to Hykros HQ anyway. By the way, you Asperians have it pretty rough. Just visiting means body scans and suppressors, and I can't even use Omnium devices freely.
Hesperia's environment is unique. This trip won't be easy for you, Shelly.
At least I get to tinker with some pre-cataclysm antiques. Fixing them myself is kind of fun.
Antiques? I thought you were talking about people for a second.
If only I had skills like yours, maybe I could fix bad guys too. Anyway, it's getting late. I should get going.
Carrot looks like she's ready to bolt outside. You'd better take her out before she explodes. She loves the outdoors. You could take her to the saltwater oasis. There's a shielded beast there. They're super gentle. And if you're lucky, you might even get to ride one.
Sounds fun. Appreciate the tip. See ya.
Oh, one more thing. Ruby's and Inners today with Gnono. If you've got time, maybe take Carrot there to meet them. They might hit it off.
Perfect. We were heading to Inners anyway. I'll make sure they meet. shielded beast! It looks so sturdy!
Wanna take a closer look?
Yes! It's adorable! What does it eat?
Grass, I think. Yeah, I remember they're herbivores.
You think it likes carrots? I brought some with me. Can I feed it?
Unbelievable. You really bring carrots everywhere. Go for it.
Hey, shielded beast! Look over here! These are fresh, crunchy, and super sweet. You're gonna love them.
So why do you always carry carrots around? Don't tell me you're made of them.
Carrots are super valuable and precious in Kylo. They're packed with out in space. Good night vision is a lifesaver, especially when you're digging through junk piles for space.
Whoever named you Carrot must have thought you were the most precious thing in all of Kylo, huh?
Of course! I'm Grandma's one and only granddaughter. Her most treasured
Wait, that's a genuine name?
It's not my real name, but I like going by Carrot.
So, what's your full name?
Nope, not telling. Only my crewmates get to know that.
You really are the cutest, most precious carrot.
But Grandma says people who like to talk like that are just bootlickers.
Well, your grandmother's always right.
Look, the shielded beast is crouching. Is it inviting Carrot to ride it?
Oh, it must have really loved my carrot. I want to ride it. Can I? Wow! So high up! Oh, I'm so high up! Hurry, take a photo of me.
Nice photo. Where to next?
Hilda said Vera has rainforests and swamps. I haven't seen those yet.
Then let's go check them out together.
Wow, this place looks so mysterious.
I've got a friend who studies plants. They say there are lots of species here you won't find in Kylo.
Let's hurry inside, come on!
Be careful! Watch your step!
Okay!
No, you're not.
Well, she's still young. If we're worried she might fall, then let's catch up with her.
It's a vine ladder. Grab hold and those vines will take you to the top.
want to climb them.
No, Carrot. It's too dangerous.
But I really want to.
If you climb up there, you won't have time to see anything else.
Okay. But you must promise to take me to more cool places.
I promise. That's the giant red tree. I bet you've never seen one that tall in Asperia.
Wow! Can trees actually grow this tall?
Say hello to Mother Nature.
That's awesome! I have to show my grandma! She loves plants, and her place used to be a flower shop. But Kylo's not great for plants, so she's always sad about it.
Your grandma would totally fit in here. Vera's got lots of folk who study natural ecology. She'd have lots to talk about.
Oh, I want to collect some plant samples for Grandma. Are there any plants I can pick? I want ones that bloom.
I remember there's a spot nearby called the Forest Path. There's lots of greenery there.
I know that place.
all of them. So sad.
Don't worry. If you want, you can ask the authorizer to have someone gather some flower samples for you.
Yeah, that's easy for him. He's got plenty of ways to keep those plants safe and get them to your grandma in one... What's the magic word?
Please! You're the best! You're the kindest, cutest, most wonderful person in the world! Your kindness moves me, my grandma, every kind heart, and...
Well, looks like you're a bootlicker too now. I'll send the message to my friend.
Huh? What's that sound? It's so loud. Is that a water?
Watch out, Carrot! Slow down! Careful, it's slippery!
Looks like a rainstorm. The weather's crazy here.
This rain's insane! So much water! If Kylo had rain like this, we wouldn't be dealing with... What a wonderful smell! So fragrant and cool! This place is amazing!
I've got something even better for you. Look over there, a rainbow. I bet you haven't seen one of those in Kylo.
I saw a few in Asperia, but never one this big!
After the rain, the world feels renewed. Crisp air, clear skies, and a lingering scent of earth and dew. Fresh and full of life.
Yes, it's just like that! But why can't I put it into words like you?
Like you said, you should get out more.
Oh.
We've been at this for a while. No wonder Carrot's starting to fade. Shirley, let's take her back to...
I'm not tired. I'm not taking a break. I can keep going. I want to see the underwater city.
But I saw you yawning. You sure?
Yes, I'm totally awake now.
All right, off to Inners then. She can rest there.
But if you get sleepy, just say the word. I'll let you rest your head on my shoulder on the way.
I don't need anyone's shoulder to rest on. I can walk just fine. Let's go.
Long time no see. Lynn told me you've become Hycrose's authorizer. Congrats.
Hey, Fiona. It's been a while.
And this must be Carrot.
My grandma told me a story about beautiful mermaids growing legs and walking on land. You're one of them, right?
Aren't you a little charmer? Nice to meet you. I'm Fiona, Archon of Inners.
Hi, I'm Carrot. Listen up. I'm a genius mechanic, Lola's kin, Wednesday pirate. I play to win. Crash survivor, still standing tall. Kylo's first in Ida's call, 2664. I break the wall.
Wednesday? That's gotta be a coincidence. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have amnesia.
That's amazing. We've got an explorer captain here too. Maybe...
Ruby? Does she like carrots? Her outfit's so cute! And she's got a droid too! But explorers can't beat pirates. I'm totally recruiting her into my Wednesday Pirates. Hey, Ruby! I'm Carrot, future captain of the Wednesday Pirates. You're super talented. You should join my crew.
Hi, Carrot. But I don't want to be a pirate.
Why not? Pirates are cool. Let's pretend we're wanderers and casually plunder a ship.
Hey, trying to steal my crewmate? Not a chance.
Huh, you look tough. How How about joining my pirate crew?
You think you can take on the Gino exploration team? Maybe you should join my crew. With that scrawny little face of yours, you really do look like a carrot.
Hey! Carrots are valuable! Take that thing off your head. Let's see who's really tiny and underfed.
Oh yeah? If you can't handle it, then fight me!
Bring it on! Name the time and place.
But Lynn said fighting doesn't solve anything.
Looks like they're getting along pretty well.
Really? Well, anyway, I owe you one, Fiona.
My pleasure. You and Shirley can rest here. I've got some other things to take care of.
Carrot clearly doesn't have amnesia.
Yeah, about Carrot. I need to tell you something.
What's that?
Well, I think you've already figured it out. Carrot told me she didn't actually forget anything. She was just worried the people in Banjus wouldn't accept her, so she lied. Now she's afraid of getting in trouble and doesn't want to admit the truth.
I had a feeling.
She only told me, so you can't tell any—
Of course.
So, is
What do you want to know?
Antoria.
She's gone. The Godservant's virus destroyed her data source. Before she went,
So she had consciousness data.
50 years ago, she uploaded her consciousness to the net. Antoria's presence is gone from the network. And her physical body, lost in hyperspace all those years ago, is still—
What heavy burden are you—
While I was in the network, I found out the perfect authorizer can use global origin resonance to do a perfect global retracement. That's what Antoria wanted to pass. The Cataclysm messed up the message she left for the Sage, and he believes that with just Asperia's Tower of Fantasy, your modified form, and Void Piercer, he can pull off a perfect global retracement.
So you're the only one who can do this?
I can't do it alone. Global origin resonance needs multiple. The only way is for Hykros to contact all of Lost Ida and build towers of fantasy everywhere. Then,
Finding all the lost Ida is already a huge challenge, and we need everyone to come together for Nem to control the towers of fantasy.
this might be our only shot. The one behind the aberrants is still hiding in hyperspace, and with their presence in Asperia, it means those monsters are still out there. And this might be our only chance to bring you back to who you once were.
So, do you want to side with Frigg?
Honestly, I have no idea. I don't really want to pick us. I think I'd rather carve her.
What about Hykros? Isn't it true that Archon Elric and Plotty have always had your back?
Maybe I should help the heirs of Ida?
Whatever you choose, I'll always—
Plotty sent a message. Kylo wants us to bring Carrot back ASAP.
Carrot looks so happy playing here. She might not want to go back.
Yeah, I'm wondering why Kylo's so eager to get her back.
So, what should—
Let's take Carrot to Plotty and see what she says. As for what we discussed, no worries. Let the Godservant's consciousness data escape to Kylo, taking half of the perfect authorizer source. It's getting late. I still need to take Carrot to handle a few things. Let's—
Goodbye, Carrot. Hope you'll visit me in Meroria next time. See you, Ruby. Next time, I'll pick you up in my pirate spaceship and show you some space creatures.
This time, the Gino exploration team tied with the Wednesday Pirates. But next time, I'm definitely gonna win.
Bring it on. I'll be the winner, and then Ruby will join my pirate crew.
No way. Get ready to join our exploration team.
They really do get along well, don't they?
All right, let's head to Hike.
Thanks for helping us find Carrot. Shelley and Brevi are repairing the spaceship. I told them to hurry, but that spaceship's so old. It's gonna take a bit more.
Is it that urgent? Carrot hit her head during the fall and lost her memory. We should wait.
We don't know when she'll get her memory back. You know that better than anyone. The Kylo are putting pressure on us, and...
So, is Carrot's family looking for her?
Family? The Kylo didn't mention anything. They just kept pushing. They're clearly worried about Carrot, but they don't want...
I don't get it.
I passed on what Shelley said to the Kylo's diplomatic head, Rafa. He was furious when he heard you were out sightseeing with Carrot. From my past dealings with Rafa, I can tell you the Kylo have got a very strange vibe. After the Cataclysm, but when Hykros first tried to contact them, they were ready to destroy the space rift and cut...
That doesn't make sense. After drifting in space, they've got to want a home.
Yeah, but Carrot's the exception. The Kylo are desperate to get her back, but...
Can I handle this?
You want to go to...
I've got a lead on the person who used your voice to frame me in the...
Is this person tied?
Yeah, but I'm not sure how...
Got it. Shelley heard Carrot's here. She'll need to come by to measure her for a spacesuit and a safety...
Got it. I'll bring her over now. I've already talked to Plotty about sending Carrot to the Kylo. She'll get back to me later.
So, what do we do now?
Shelley's repairing the spaceship. Let's get Carrot over there to sort out her custom spacesuit and seat.
By the way, I just ran into Brevi. She said Hykros gathered the best mechanics for this trip.
Lie! The best mechanic is right here, but you haven't asked me to fix the spaceship.
All right, let's go check the spaceship then.
This time, I'm working on a new system for the spaceship. To make sure it's rock solid, let's start by checking its current status.
System check complete. Estimated time.
30 minutes, huh? How about a quick round of Royale of Cosmics while we wait?
Ready to begin.
Royale of Cosmics? Sounds fun. Count me in.
Actually, no.
Huh?
This spaceship, Celestial Cipher 4693, is a rare antique from Hykros. I had a quick look before you guys got here. The energy storage is pretty limited and both the photovoltaic, so I'm planning on designing a new engine. And guess what? Inspiration just hit. I'm gonna start a prototype.
Hold on a sec! Before coming here, I reviewed the spaceship's blueprint with Shelley. The structural design is outdated and the material strength has seriously deteriorated. Even with repairs, long-distance travel would... Plus, the spaceship has to navigate a long jump channel, and I'm worried the current hull might break apart during the jump. That's why our top priority should be reinforcing the spaceship's structure using new materials. We can improve the safety and stability by adding more energy storage and extra photovoltaic arrays. Then, the engine's inefficiencies will be less of an issue. What do you think, Shelley?
Yeah, I agree.
But then again, if we overhaul the structure, disassembling, reworking, and reassembling everything, will we even have enough time? If we could design an efficient, stable engine, then even with the current structure, suitable repairs might let us fly just fine.
I don't think so. A new engine might solve a lot, but its design is way more complex than just tweaking the structure. Structural modifications will take time, sure. But if we all pitch in and put in some overtime, we can hit our schedule. If the engine design encounters any issues, it could take a year or two. Brevi, what's your take? Aren't you worried that designing a new engine might be too high risk?
Bleep bleep. It's been a while since I heard such a heated debate. Even though I rallied everyone here, my role is mainly with the Omnium project. When it comes to mechanical design, I trust Cobalt B's genius. Her intuition has always been...
But intuition is fleeting. Solid mechanical engineering is what counts. Shelley, care to weigh in?
Nicely said, Ling Chao.
Shelley?
Okay, let me be clear. Cobalt B, you've built quite a reputation for brilliant, out-of-the-box ideas. But for me and Ling Chao, we rely on tried-and-true methods, working step-by-step at our desks. Your sudden bursts of inspiration are hard for us to trust. Can you explain your engine design a bit more?
Sure. Here's what I'm thinking. Design an engine with higher transmission efficiency, lower energy loss, and more stable operations by leveraging the unique properties of Omnium. It's kind of like a water circulation system.
A water circulation system? That metaphor sounds a bit unreliable. Seriously, take a look at the structural modification plan Ling Chao and I burned the midnight oil on last night. Hykros is counting on us to meet deadlines. To finish the mission on time, we should stick with this plan. It might look a little bit clunky, but it's
Absolutely!
But if we nail a new engine design, everything can run so much better. I just need a little...
Bleep bleep! Looks like Cobalt B might be onto something really
Time isn't on our side here. If we don't finish the spaceship's modifications on schedule, my vacation plans for this year will be...
Yeah! Wait, vacate.
Hykros made it clear. If the project's late, they won't pay us a dime extra. Master Artist, wouldn't your genius ideas be better suited for clients with deeper...
Inspiration is a powerful thing. This is the first time I've tried something like this, and when inspiration strikes, I have to run with it.
This is why I don't like dealing with geniuses. Promise, I'll bail on Hykros as soon as the contract...
Great engine designs need time for
inspiration?
to brew.
First, check out my...
Whoa, she's adorable!
Huh?
She's the girl who the Kylo lost, and a passenger of the spaceship.
Honestly, you might not be cut out for this... What's this? A weapon?
I want to check out her weapon.
So, does that make it a... But where's the energy module? Listen up! I'm a genius mechanic! Wednesday, crash survivor, still standing tall. Kylo's first in Ida's call. 2664, I break the wall. I'm Carrot!
That was one heck of a long
That's the kind of epic entrance only comic heroes get.
Not bad freestyling.
You got it all wrong. The real key in spaceship tech is... emergency escape pods.
That makes sense. She survived because of an escape pod. As a passenger, she's got a good point.
Wow, you sure know your stuff about Kylo's space.
Hey, can you come down?
All right,
You're giving me
let's
an
bail
headache.
and let them sort this mess out.
No.
Looks like this spaceship won't be taking off anytime soon. Let's rest up while we can.
Are we just gonna leave Carrot here?
Don't worry, let them sort things out first. I'll pick her up later.
But I'm still worried about her.
Why?
What kind of life does Carrot even have with a Kylo? I don't get why she lies. Pretending to have amnesia, claiming she's a member of the Wednesday Pirates. Why won't she go back even though her grandmother's there? She keeps calling herself the best mechanic as well. And why are the Kylos so eager to take her back? So many questions. Who is she really under that cute facade?
I get it, Shirley. How about you escort Carrot back to the Kylo with me?
Wait, so when you talked to Plotty just now, you weren't planning on including me?
Of course not. I wasn't sure you'd want to come so far with me, especially after you just reunited with Zeke and found your way back to the shelter.
As I've told you before, no matter where you go, I'll be right there with you.
Let's take charge of protecting Carrot and uncovering the secrets the Kylo are hiding.
Got it!
Authorizer, the ship's ready to go anytime. I've got your clearance for Kylo. When you're set, take Carrot and head to the algorithm arc.
Ready to head out?
Yeah. Mia, send Hilda a message. Tell her to bring Carrot to the shelter. Let her know I'll make sure Carrot gets...
Message sent.
We just got back together, and now we're parting again so soon.
Where are you going?
Master GU heard about our reunion. She wants me to settle down in Domain 9 since... well, I'm still Xuanwu. But I don't know how you feel about it.
Sounds like you're thinking of going back and reclaiming your role.
I've been thinking a lot. Celine's been running the shelter well since I left. She says she needs me, but I know she just doesn't want me to feel useless. The shelter doesn't need me anymore, but I've been away from Domain 9 for too long. If I don't return soon, I should at least inform Master GU and pass on my...
She trusts you for a reason. You've got what it takes to be a great Xuanwu. And you've made a lot of friends there.
But would you come with me? Would you want to leave the shelter and move?
Actually, I want to go with the Authorizer to Kai. I've been with the Authorizer this long. We've got each other's... Besides, you wouldn't want me to be a fledgling forever, hiding under your...
You've got your own path now. That's good. I won't stop you. But Kylo is far away.
Don't worry, Zeke. I'll look after...
And when we're done, we'll come back to see you and don't...
Okay.
Wow, Hykro's got the airship up and running already? I thought we'd get to hang out with Carrot for a few more days. Hilda, let's go to Kylo together. I'll take you to see the giant bugs. Thanks, Carrot, but there's too much going on in Banges. I can't really leave right now. Next time for sure. Okay then, I'll see you in Kylo. Carrot, no more messing around on the airship. If you fall off again, luck might not be on you. No worries. With a great adventurer by my side,
Me? I told Carrot some of your adventure tales with Shirley, and now she's your big...
Okay, when we get back to Kylo, I'll take you to Granny Lola. She loves amazing adventurers like you. I can't wait to show Granny the photos I took you.
All right, time to go.
Let's hurry up then.
I need to talk to Plotty. Please wait by the spaceship.
I'll take Carrot over first.
It's been a while.
Let's skip the pleasantries. Under what circumstances would Hykros work with the heirs of Ida?
Do you even hear yourself?
If we face something worse and stronger, we'll need to unite to have any shot at winning. Then...
Is this about what you saw in the network?
Not just that. I asked the heirs of Ida about Shirley, but got some unexpected intel instead.
Are you saying they want to work with us?
Of course not. They're just interested in my network experience. I'm the one proposing cooperation.
Until that threat shows itself, there's no chance. Now, let's talk about your mission. You're taking Carrot to Kylo and handing her off to Rafa, but that's not your real task.
What's that supposed to mean?
We know you've held back details about the network, but you've helped stabilize it so we don't see you as a threat. So, you're the one who suggested going to Kylo. Guess it's got something to do with the network. Since you want Hykros' help, you'll have to do something for us first.
What do you need me to do?
First, assess the situation in Kylo and look for a chance to convince them to rebuild the Tower of Fantasy.
Rebuild the Tower of Fantasy?
autopilot system.
Kylo, here we go!
Welcome to Heart and Heart. Master Lechesis is away from the clinic at the moment. Please briefly describe your symptoms, and I'll put you through.
It's a plant cultivation droid tom that Lechesis got from a botanical garden. Lechesis has, reset its system settings. It's a medic droid tom now. Looks like quite a lot has happened while I was away. Hycros has analyzed the ore zero samples I brought back and confirmed that the zeronium they contain is actually omnium. I didn't bring back enough samples, so we can't draw any reliable conclusions yet. Plotty said that after we lost contact, Hycros headquarters immediately asked Kylo where we were. But Kylo just brushed. It wasn't until after the Homecomer assembly had ended, just before I came back through the space rift, that Rafa said he'd found us and was ready to form. It's not just that. There's also the matter of what kind of relationship Anchor Infinity and judging from Plotty's tone, Hycros headquarters. So, according to Plotty, the plan for the negotiation, only with Kylo's space rift technology in hand will Hycros headquarters be able to make Anchor Infinity genuinely.
Perfect timing. I just cut off comms with Nanto. His ship is about to arrive at the Ore Zero Zone to pick you up.
False kindness and hidden malice. He even says he wants to take Carrot along. Over my dead body. If it comes to that, I'll just send back the 8 million credits. But Carrot is now the only Kylian who's ever been to Ida. From what I can tell, Anchor Infinity is dead set on controlling anyone with ties to Ida.
Ever since you admitted that you're from Ida at the Homecomer Assembly, the nickname Ida Visitor has been quietly circulating throughout Kylo. People won't say it to your face, but behind your back, the rumors are flying. Tourists, envoys, adventurers, pirates, swindlers, aliens. In the past, Anchor Infinity would never have let talk like this run rampant. Yet this time, they're eerily silent.
With 3 living, breathing witnesses right in front of him, Rafa wouldn't dare outright deny it. But if he admits the Ida Visitor is real, all of Anchor Infinity's years of effort will go down the drain.
My classmates back at Nova, and even some of Aster's father's connect. I'm afraid that once you and Shirley reach the Brighton Zone, Rafa will announce a migration.
What do you mean? They kept quiet all this time, and now, of all moments, they decide to bring it up? Isn't it blatantly just—
Not necessarily. Before we were even...
Greetings, diplomatic representative. The spaceship is ready. Where's Carrot? The Brighton Zone has the finest healthcare in Kylo, and the medical institutions under Helix Bio will give her the most intensive physical exam. You're right. Besides the press event, we've also arranged a series of tours for our guests from afar. We should make the most of our schedule. This way, please, both of you.
Esteemed guests, good afternoon. Welcome to the Brighton Zone of Kylo. Current atmospheric pressure 1002 HPA. Temperature 24 degrees Celsius. Humidity 35%.
My apologies for the awkwardness. This is the avatar for Anchor Infinity's AI assistant, Lana. It's soon to be launched commercially. The one before you is just a prototype.
Understood, Mr. Nanto. New settings applied. Honored guests, good afternoon. Welcome to the Brighton Zone in Kylo. I am Lana, and I will do my utmost to...
Apologies. I've just been notified that Mr.
Veronica spent years locked in negotiations with Anchor Infinity over Project Astralis, and she's finally won their approval. That was no easy task.
I heard Anchor Infinity couldn't afford the resources Project Astralis required back then. It took nearly 20 years of saving to barely agree.
But if we don't do...
Have you heard? Someone from Ida has actually come looking for us.
Impossible! If that were true, the pirates wouldn't be this quiet. They'd have clashed with the Anchor Infinity ages ago.
Thanks for sharing the latest patch. Service language pack upgrading.
You're welcome, and thank you for the prompt system security alert.
Lana sent a new patch to that droid, Tom, and it's expressing thanks. The robots share information when they're within 10 meters of each other. Looks like that droid Tom discovered a system vulnerability while it was working, and Lana immediately sent over the appropriate patch. My apologies, everyone. A minor issue has come up at the press conference that I need to address. For the rest of the tour, would you two please accompany Joe and Johns?
Allow me to present Anchor Infinity's outstanding scientific achievements, especially in the field of life sciences. The unique space environment here has opened up entirely new avenues for Helix Bio's research. We've achieved extraordinary breakthroughs here, further unraveling the secrets of life. I doubt such achievements could ever be realized on Ida. You shallow, ignorant science. I know what you're getting at. They're nothing but useless scraps, skulking around and exploiting Helix Bio's resources for their own gain. Trash like that should have been recycled long ago. Life has many forms of value. Even waste can fulfill its purpose at Helix Bio. But obviously, you Idens can't possibly understand that. I heard you've been in Kylo for some time, yet you still don't see the true value of this universe.
You mean those insectoid creatures that can coexist with the turbulence?
Those who have pushed life beyond its limits indeed have sharper insight. The Astral Hive is our most precious treasure. Soon you'll witness Kylo's miracles of life. Evolution is right here.
Our time is limited. Please promptly proceed to the next stop.
Johns will handle the rest.
This is the Kylo Expo Hall. Feel free to explore the exhibits. I heard that after the explosion, it was Hykros who restored order in Ida. So, there are other districts as well? Vera, huh? My grandfather was supposedly from there. Are you worried about the negotiations? I'm afraid that's out of my league. Hykros is just a small research institute under Anchor Infinity here in Kylo.
The press conference will begin shortly. If you're interested in the expo hall, you're welcome to come visit when you next have time. Please, follow me to the conference venue, you two.
Please wait here for a moment. The reporters are already seated, but the on-site staff said a problem came up during the equipment test, so they're replacing it now. Everything's ready. Please, follow me. Don't worry. If there are any tricky questions you'd rather not answer, I'll step in to help. Apologies for the delay, everyone, and thank you for your patience. This is the long-awaited Ida visitor. Anchor Infinity is fully aware of the recent rumors circulating about the Ida visitor. To put everyone's doubts to rest, we have arranged this press conference. Oh, don't be so polite. We've kept everyone waiting long enough, and I doubt they're here for empty formalities. Let's get to the point.
I've got a question! Over here! Hello?
The person up front seems eager. Let's hear their question first.
Hello, I'm Knox with Frontline Echo. May I ask what evidence you have that you came from Ida? What I mean is, how can you prove you're really from Ida and not just some con artist using the name Ida Visitor to scam donations from gullible homecomers? Then what are you here for? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Huh, dodging the question. If you ask me, you're nothing but a slicker version of the same old conmen.
All right. Reporter Knox doesn't mean any harm. It's just that in the past, Kylo has seen lots of crooks pretending they'd found Ida to swindle the public. Surely you've heard the story of the boy who cried wolf, right? Now that a real visitor from Ida has come, the people of Kylo are naturally quite suspicious. Don't worry too much. Really, you could just show us something from Ida.
I've heard Ida's natural environment is beautiful, with all kinds of fruits, vegetables, and fine food. Surely you can't stomach our Kylo rations. You must have brought some gifts, right? And you still claim you're not a swindler?
A swindler, really? No way! Did Anger Infinity get duped too?
Enough. Since nobody's willing to believe, I'll offer a solution. Idans, like us, can use space rifts. How about we send their representative through the space rift to Ida right now, and bring back something unique to Ida? If they return with proof, that will surely settle everyone's doubts.
Not a bad idea. But the question is, diplomatic representative, do you dare?
I'm Shirley, assistant to... There's no need for them to go in person. I can handle it. The Space Rift needs a beacon from Asperia. Mr. Nanto, do you mind helping me? They're clearly setting a trap to weaken our influence here. If we don't play along now, we'll be branded... You're the diplomatic representative of Hycro's headquarters. Your every word and action reflects on Hycro's. It sounds grand, but it means we must watch our words and actions to avoid giving them any ammunition. Whether it's the upcoming negotiations, Plotty's mission, or finding Bagus, we have to follow his instructions to the letter. Besides, you gave us a contingency before we left, didn't you? And don't forget, I'm an angel of clemency.
What are you whispering about? Afraid of being exposed and thinking of running away?
Of course not. We're just discussing what to bring back. Hycro's District 7, which was originally Vera, has lots of local delicacies. I'll make sure to bring back enough for everyone to sample.
Looks like the accomplice abandoned the fraudster and ran. Perhaps they're already on a spaceship, concealed by space-time turbulence and vanished without a trace.
This can't be. Mr. Rafa contacted these representative superiors, although it was only done remotely. The space rift is incredibly intricate. I'm just the security force chief, not a tech researcher. How could I possibly have tampered with it? I want you to be genuine more than anyone.
Mr. Nanto, we all know the Anchor Infinity has tried everything to improve life for the Kylians. When people get anxious, it's only natural for others to take advantage.
You really are a fraudster. You dared to trick us? And to think I trusted you. I even gave you advice. Guards! Throw this fraudster into Brighton Prison. Then track down any accomplices and have the Hope Fleet issue a wanted notice.
Affirmative.
Enough talk. Do as I command.
Stop dawdling. Move it. Prisoner number 269-25925. Facility, Brighton Prison. District S261. Charges, fraud, endangering public safety, etc. Sentence, undetermined.
Which part of what I just told the press didn't sink in? Brighton Prison will be your home for the rest of your life. You already know Hycro's pressured Anchor Infinity for your safety. So, it seems you admit to secretly planting a Hycro's headquarters beacon inside the Ore Zero Zone space rift. Understand this. No one can contact Hycro's headquarters from Kylo unless they have the special equipment in Mr. Rafa's office. Unless, of course, you've already slipped back through the space rift. You should do the reflecting. You secretly colluded with hostile forces in Kylo, the Wednesday crew, sabotaged Anchor Infinity's source activation injection research, and hid the fugitive Helene. Oh, and if you hadn't been caught today, were you planning to secretly reach out to Director Johns to see if he would serve Hykros back on Ida? Entrance coordinates. Let me guess. Are you planning to announce it on Linsys' live stream? The coordinates you're planning to leak, they aren't the ones Anchor Infinity sent to Hykros, are they? Let's assume these are the two most critical points in your plan. First, Linksys live streams runs on Echo Corporation's servers, which is another subsidiary of Anchor Infinity. Of course, if I were you, I'd have tucked her away somewhere safe long ago. Just like Helene. That place would be almost impossible to find. Nobody's locating. It's not that we can't find them, it would just require too many people. Tracking down someone that insignificant isn't worth the effort. Let's get back to the coordinates. The plan for building the passage is straightforward. Hykros and Kylo each open a channel within their own jurisdictions and ensure that they link up at a confirmed space-time connection point. To be absolutely safe, Hykros and Kylo share the coordinates for each end of the passage. However, unlike in Ida, the universe Kylo sits in is affected by space-time turbulence, so those coordinates aren't stable. Imagine this universe is a tank that isn't completely full of water. Inside the tank are lots of empty bottles, some big, some small. If the tank is shaken by some unknown force, the bottles drift with the chaotic currents. Their positions won't stay fixed. Still, after years of exploration, Anchor Infinity has learned. Exactly. Right now, it's probably just a vortex of raging turbulence. So why bother dragging people off? Even if you had that plan, it wouldn't matter. Once the coordinates are released, Anchor Infinity's fiercest opponents will rush in without hesitation. If your plan succeeds, Anchor Infinity's enemies will be wiped out. And the fence-sitters waiting for their return will finally realize which way the wind is blowing. Why is she? That's only hypothetical. Sorry. I have another meeting to get.
25925. 25925. Breakfast time. Breakfast time.
What is it? What is it?
Come on, I'll teach you. Over here. These plants are helix biopatents. This species can conduct electricity. We're responsible for looking after them and making sure they stay healthy. It's simple. We have 3 nutrient solutions here, each with a different effect. Add the measured amounts in a specific order. Just follow my lead. I'll do it first, then you copy. Once you get the hang of it, you can do it on your own. First, draw up the liquid from the bottle on the far left with your test tube. Remember, don't let the test tube touch the inner wall. Easy does it. Keep your hand steady. Add 10 drops to the roots, then wait until the soil fully absorbs the nutrient solution. By the way, what were you and the captain talking about?
You can use all the machines in here. Just unlock them with your fingerprint. Besides here, the cafeteria and the plant cultivation room are open, but there's nothing to eat in the cafeteria right now. If you're hoping to shave some time off your sentence by putting in extra work, you can always head back to the plant cultivation room. If you perform exceptionally well, you might even earn access to the gym and the movie room. But let's be honest, there's no way you'll qualify for those.
Don't interrupt me, I'm reading. Ugh.
My brain's practically fried after a whole night in the dream house. I'm sorry. When you discovered the nutrient solution had been put in backwards, I panicked. I was worried you'd figure out it was me, and I ended up knocking.
Prisoner 25925 for damaging a test tube and wasting nutrient solution. You are sentenced to 1 night in the brain interface room.
I built this space just for you. Lana can't listen to us in here. I gotta hand it to you. You're pretty sharp, reaching me through Shirley at a time like this. I snuck a look at some surveillance footage from the Brighton zone. You're awfully obedient. Whatever they tell you to do, just do it. Who would have thought Hycrosis...
Lincoln said you screwed up yesterday and got sent to the brain interface room? You actually look fine. You must be tougher than I thought. Oh, really? Well, all right then.
Hey, how you holding up? That night in the dream house must... Yikes. You were...
I sent him away so we could talk. Because I'm good at reading people. One look at you tells me you're the restless type. You're never going to rot in this prison, so you're not about to sit around with idiots like Barbara.
All recordings related to Prisoner 25925 from Odin's Tavern are here for you to review.
Good. By the way, Prisoner 25925 didn't go to the brain interface room today, right?
Negative.
Tomorrow, find a way to put Prisoner 25925 in there and raise the power output by 30%. As for that Scorpion, send her to the brain interface room tonight. Max out the power. Same as for Laurent.
Affirmative.
Is General Veronica's expedition still going smoothly?
I am not authorized to initiate communications with General Veronica.
Hasn't Lana... Now that's strange. How did Hycros' diplomatic representative and our Bagus become enemies? Guess we'll have to ask. Some things aren't meant to be known by too many people. I hope you'll make up your mind soon, given your role and current circumstances. If you're willing to return to Ida and lend me your support, the CEO position at Anchor Infinity's Asperia...
Why didn't you show up yesterday? Do you have any idea how long I waited for you? I've already mapped out the prison, and you were just outside chatting? We might already be too late. After I reported to Hykros, they discovered that before you arrived in the Brighton zone, Kylo unilaterally shut down all channels of communication with Hykros, including the passage you used to get here. Plotty's already working on a solution. Her dad gave me a good scolding, and said she misjudged Rafa, which got you locked up. Maybe we should wait for Plotty. Otherwise, if we break out now, you'll still be stuck in... Is Bagus somehow linked to Anchor Infinity? But when I contacted Shirley, I couldn't find anything.
I've just remembered something about that guy you've been asking about, Bagus. Are you sure his name... As I said before, my mom got to know the Todd siblings through work and ended up designing the first bar counter at Odin's Tavern. Don't underestimate this job. Miss Aglaya's requirements were very particular. She wanted to create a place where but resources were scarce at the time.
Lana's definitely pushing another update. This morning in the cafeteria, they said I was stacking the trays at the wrong angle. And once I'm done with my shift, I have to report to the... Scorpion and Angel were hauled in last night, and they were already dead this morning. If I go in, is there anything you can do? Please. They've cranked the brain interface power way too high. If you don't help me... You survived 2 whole nights. There has to be a way. Why won't you tell?
Prisoner 11667, causing a loud disturbance and interfering with others' work. Punishment 1 night in the...
I'm finished. I'll never get out. No, I can finally get out.
Prisoner 25925, disrupting prison management operations. Punishment 1.
I've pulled the inmates' medical records from the past few...
I hope you're right.
Heartbeat has returned to normal. Vital signs are stable, but consciousness remains impaired.
Run a brain diagnostic. If it's not viable for brain interface extraction, follow standard.
Affirmative.
All vitals are below normal. Stop resuscitation. Power down to machines, complete the paperwork, and call Helix Bio to reclaim the body.
Affirmative.
Grab the communicator on the table. Nanto's here.
Has Project Astralis really ended so soon? General, your years of dedication to deep space exploration, haven't you given up a bit?
Project Astralis hasn't failed. I just began to feel unwell after I set out. I had no choice but to turn back midway to recover. I just returned when I heard that the Hykros diplomatic representative had been arrested and—
We uncovered this fraud while you were away, General. Since you aren't feeling well, I'll arrange Helix Bio to give you a check.
That won't be necessary. The air in the Brighton zone is so fresh. I started feeling better the moment I got back. Brighton Prison is under the Hope Fleet's jurisdiction. Now that I've returned, I intend to conduct a thorough investigation into this case. After all, even Anchor Infinity was swindled.
Mr. Ruff.
I'll be taking the prisoner now. Thank you for overseeing the prison in my absence, Mr. Nanto. You've been juggling countless responsibilities. Please coordinate the remaining handover with Alexander. 25925, you're coming with me. I'll interrogate you myself at Hope Fleet Head.
General, you've always treated your subordinates with kindness. Thank you for thinking of me. I'll make sure Mr. Rafa—
I'll leave it to you then. You must be terribly shaken after being imprisoned over a misunderstanding, diplomatic representative. This is my office. There are no surveillance devices here, so you can—
Of course. With Rafa dead, Anchor Infinity will be leaderless. A bunch of fat fools hardly worth worrying about. Soon enough, I'll control not only Anchor Infinity, but also the nearly completed Third City. Among the Todd family legacy, Odin's Tavern can unite all the pirate factions, and the Apex servers can store Lana after her source permissions are rewritten. Once Bagus returns, these will form the foundation for rebuilding order in Kylo. General Veronica, you are driven by boundless ambition and lofty idealism, intent on making the Hope Fleet live up to its name under your command. But if you take the helm of Kylo, the strain of long-range expeditions will inevitably bleed it dry. Diplomatic representative, neither you nor Hykros are worth trusting. For now, I have no choice but to rely on you. But the moment Lana is back under Apex control, I won't let you lay a finger on Kylo ever again. When that day comes, history will chronicle everything that has taken place in this stretch of space. Everything that belongs to the Kylians. The history of Kylo must be written by our own hands.
Taste the pain!